Hello, hello, and welcome. It is time to continue, maybe finish the Sinking City Remastered. If we do, I have another thing planned afterwards, but we'll see if we can actually make it through first. Loud. Hmm. Yeah, well, that ain't untrue. Earth is definitely the densest planet on the solar system. Yep. Hey, Gothic Wolfie, how you doing? Alrighty then, where are we? Wisconsin Manor. Wait, who? Wait, no. Mr. Carpenter's. Wait, is that the one in? Hmm. Uh. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it is the one here. I need to go here. Uh. Upstairs, I guess. Yep, there it is.
Mr. Carpenter, glad to see you in good health.
Yeah, I'm glad too, kid. It was hard to make it here in one piece after all that turmoil. I never expected this from my own son.
I'm sorry for that.
Never mind. Nothing wine, women, and song can't fix. I'm still going strong, kid, if you know what I mean.
I wanted to thank you for bailing me out of jail. That was very helpful.
Yeah, sure, kid. But you must understand that your freedom ain't yet insured. They still have a witness against you. Milton Pierce. I can make sure the police swallow whatever I feed them. But I need some morsels to offer. You get me, kid?
You need evidence of my innocence.
Find the one to blame and let my taskmaster know. Old Brutus'll do the rest.
I didn't see Graham here. What happened to him?
I had to ensure my own survival, kid. I don't think you want to know more than that.
Fair enough.
Who is this Milton Pierce?
Another rich rascal running for mayor. Nothing special. Just your typical Reed Heights scum.
Do you know where I can find him?
No,
Yo, what up?
from what I've seen in newspaper interviews, he's all over this town.
How's it going, Cowabunga? Good to see you, brother. What do you mean? I don't-
Thank you. I should go.
Wait a second, kid.
oh, gotcha.
Fine tool for sticky situations. Make good use of it.
Will do.
You know,
Thanks.
Yeah. Watch yourself, kid.
so I use Streamer Bot for a combined chat log that shows me both people typing in Twitch and YouTube streams, just so I can make sure I don't miss anything. And you know what I always miss? Stream streaks, because it doesn't display them at all. So I have to have my other chat overlay just from OBS on top of that, just so I can see that, which is really annoying. Yeah, how's it going, brother? What you up to tonight? Nah. Just have 5 monitors and you'll be fine. Yeah. I'll get on that. Okay, gonna go to the newspaper archive. I mean, I'm most of the way there, technically. I got 3 right now. Nothing, right? Yeah. My third monitor is not really a monitor so much as a drawing tablet, but you know. It's a drawing tablet that I mostly currently use for OBS. Which Milton Pierce I knows he was somewhere in Reed Heights and is currently from there. He had an interview in the paper recently. Officials after the flood. Reed Heights. Today, our correspondent had the chance to roam the beautiful alleyways of Eastern Reed Heights, all for the sake of interviewing one of the most promising political figures in Oakmont. Pierce's property, an apartment building tucked away on Museum Avenue between Communion Road and Healing Street, is definitely a grand sight. But Mr. Pierce takes pains to assure he is in touch with the needs of the humble man, meeting regularly with community leaders. Yeah, sure he does. Mr. Reed Heights, Museum Avenue. Why am I looking at Western? I am a fool. Oh, there's Museum, Communion, and Helog. Yep, so it's right here somewhere. Alrighty then, let's go break into a mayoral candidate's house and gather some evidence. That's a relatively close by quick travel point. Nice. I'm a little sad right now though, because I got like 2 or 3 hours left of a book series that I'm listening to, and I'm out of book to listen to because the author's been sick and hasn't been able to continue writing, so I have no idea when the next book's gonna come out. I hope he gets better. I really do. Even not just for the sake of the book, of course, but it's such a good series that I don't want it to end, and I'm getting to the point where I can't read it anymore. What the fuck?
This guy sure had some blood on his hands. Literally.
Hi? Why are people just walking in and out of this guy's house? It's supposed to be breaking and entering. There's fucking witnesses here.
Based on past experience, leaving it here was not the best idea. The smell of blood can attract all sorts of unwanted visitors.
Okay, fine. Turn that off. Go here. Mm-hmm. Well, alrighty then. Can't craft shit. I'm full up on just about everything, but I can't craft the thing I need. Where'd the lady go? She leave?
He must be taking his election campaign very seriously.
Wow.
Is he planning to become the Prince of Oakmont, or is this just some light reading?
While Milton Pierce may not be fully fledged member of the Oakmont legislature, he has already proven his fitness for the role during his election campaign. Not only in word but also in deed. First, Mr. Pierce has prepared and put into operation a new water supply project for Oakmont. He is also actively engaging in the greening of the city, planting trees in suburban areas and proposing new park spaces for recreation and community events. Second, his campaign promises seem to have struck a chord with the public. Most notably, Pierce has advocated for the construction of a wall around Oakmont to prevent an influx of newcomers. Is it just hyperbole, or could Pierce really do it? We'll find out if or when he wins the election. He's gonna build a wall? Is he gonna make Oakmont great again?
Dear than a banker's heart. Someone got changed here in a hurry.
Mr. Pierce, on behalf of our little community, I want to express a huge gratitude for everything you do for us. Few of the stakeholders here share compassion to the inmate of the sentence. You are a rare exception. Please accept this dagger as a sign of our friendship and proof that while we maintain this connection, no one from our side will dare to harm you. Yours, Anna Cavendish.
The shape is familiar. I've seen similar daggers before.
Dear Mr. Pierce, despite all the differences we might have had in the past, I can't but admit that today I see you as one of the most promising candidates for mayor. Oakmont needs a strong hand, which you surely can provide. Don't expect any financial support from my side. I believe one running for mayor should possess the requisite financial means, but otherwise you will have my full assistance. Respectfully, Robert Throckmorton.
They definitely kept some dirty clothes here. You can see the blood splatter.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me. Ah, where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves. Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Time to figure this out.
Huh.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Get these out of my sight. Ah, where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves.
No. Hmm. Um. Fuck, I don't know.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Ah, where's my dang? Get
Maybe
these
that
out
makes
of
more
my
sense,
sight,
actually.
Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
There we
Milton
go.
Pierce came home covered in blood. He ordered his butler to take his clothes downstairs and went to meet voters at City Hall.
I got the key evidence that I need in theory, so should. The ability to close in Pierce's house could be used as evidence against him. Still, I'll need something more to accuse him.
This guy sure had some blood on his hands. Literally.
Hmm. What other evidence can I get? If that's the evidence here, like, what else am I supposed to do? Go to City Hall, I guess?
Good day, Mr. Pierce. Bet you didn't expect to see me.
How are you here? You should be in jail.
I have good friends who bailed me out. I just want to talk.
Well, okay, if you wish.
Why did you claim I did it?
Excuse me? Why wouldn't I? A friend of mine was killed. Why should I let that go?
You saw the real killer. Tell me who it was.
Want to know what I saw? I saw a bloody newcomer rush in, murder Johannes, and stroll out like it was no big deal.
You're certain it was a newcomer. How can you be so sure?
Trust me, Oakmoners know a newcomer when they see one. We locals can tell.
You know I didn't do it.
Quite the opposite, Reed. I saw your face. Or are you going to claim it wasn't yours?
You seem like a rational man, Pierce. Can't we come to an arrangement?
Are you attempting to bribe a politician, Mr. Reed? What makes you think I'd accept such an offer?
I'm sorry. I must be thinking of a different Milton Pierce.
But let me tell you, my beloved mother is so old and so rich. I'll miss her dearly when she's gone.
Well, that's a non sequitur.
Mr. Reed, how do I put this? I find my campaign hamstrung by a distinct lack of resources.
So it's about the money after all.
I fear that all the budget pressures are affecting my cognition. If the situation were improved, perhaps I'd see things more clearly. For instance, I might suddenly realize I'd mistaken you for someone else. You could even remind me of whom.
I'm not killing your mom for you,
How could you
dude.
propose such a thing? Against your own mother, no less. You're a heartless monster. I won't do it.
Don't get emotional, Reed. Go for a walk, breathe the salty air, then picture your execution. Perhaps with some perspective, you'll reconsider.
I doubt it.
Whatever you say, sir. I'll just leave you this bottle and her address anyway. And Reed, don't come back here after. People shouldn't see me with you.
Wow. I know it's finishing to kill an adult human with plenty to spare. I can use it to poison Agatha Pierce if I just put some in some kind of food or drink. Phone mirrors the murder witness from Vanderberg's manor told the police I did it. He wants to get rid of his mother to claim the inheritance if I kill her. Your recanted statement against me, gave me a bottle of poison to do it, and told me not to return to him when I'm done to avoid us being seen together. I got a perspective as on Beacon Street. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Milton Pierce is correct. The man who shot Vanderberg is a newcomer. I learned that he married recently and was forced to commit the crime out of fear for his family. There should be a marriage license somewhere that may help me find him. So let me find it. Let's see. Marriage license. Citizen. Or legal documents, rather. After the flood. Newcomers. Hereby certify that Glenn, Gordon, Byers, and Evelyn Catherine Lane, residing at Revenue House on the corner of Powderhouse Street and Orchards Avenue, Eastern Shores, were united in marriage in accordance with the license issued by the city of Oakland, Massachusetts. Yada yada yada. Okay. Eastern Shells, Powderhouse Street and Orchard. Rather. Right here. Honestly, though, this guy running for mayor frames a newcomer for murder just so he can try to recruit him to murder his mother for insurance, or yeah, inheritance slash insurance money. Yeah, you're definitely not doing that. Huh.
This door will be hard to fix. Are you Glenn Byers?
Yes. Who are you?
Charles Reed, PI. The guy taking the fall for your murder.
Okay. How did you find me?
Are you serious? I'm a private eye. Now don't make this any worse for yourself and answer my questions. Why did you murder Johannes Vanderberg?
I had no choice. I am an honest man, sir. I have a family. My sweet Evelyn and Michael, our son. I didn't want to do it, but they had him hostage. I don't even know Johann or whatever he's called.
Do you know who's responsible?
It was a gang. I'd never seen any of them before. This guy gave me a gun. Will? Maybe. But I don't know if he was anyone special. That's all I know. I swear.
Tell me exactly how it all happened.
They broke into our house while I was out. I came home and found the broken door. There were signs of a struggle, but my family... Poor Evelyn. They were gone.
You never thought to report their abduction. Why not get help from the police?
I wanted to call the coppers. I did, but they sent me... Drunk. I can't. It's still on the table. I have no guts to touch it.
I'll need to inspect the place where it happened.
If you have to, it's next door. I locked it so no one can get in. So I don't have to look at it again.
Okay, let's say I believe you. You've done the deed, so where are your wife and son now?
I don't know. The gang leader promised they'd be released, but they haven't returned. Please, I realize I'm in no position to ask, but can we make a deal?
Depends on the offer.
I am guilty. I took a life, but you have shouldered the blame. I will turn myself into the police and make this right. When I hand over the weapon, they will have to believe me, but I can't do it until I know my family is safe.
Right. So I rescue your family to save my own skin.
In a nutshell, yes. So what's your answer?
All right, I'll do it. I don't like it, but I'll do it.
Thank you. You're a better man than I, Mr. Reed. I'm sorry that I put you in this position, but I will make it right. I promise.
I'll believe that when I see it.
Crepe silk and lace. Must have been a pretty dress before it was torn. Some of the boards look fresh. No dust.
Dear Diary, Mom's got a new sheik. Things seem to be pretty serious between them. Well, I hope this one won't make her cry like my father did. Glenn seemed to be a really nice guy. He showed me his collection of stamps and gave me this nice model car. Mom got married again. She looked so beautiful in her wedding dress and happy. A guy in a terrible yellow scarf came here last night. He was asking too many questions about Dad. Funny, I'm already calling him Dad. Anyway, I told him nothing and said to get lost, and today, writing ends.
Seems like everywhere I go lately, I find blood. This door will be hard to fix. Joy is really cute here. I wish I could hear her sing. Still has a wedding ring on. What kind of monster does that? There's a note in the envelope.
Going through each other's a little something to motivate you. Get on with it, Jesus. That is blocked.
Old but clean and shiny. That's definitely been taken good care of.
Surf Baguette Club?
So, the home of a suffragette, huh?
Or suffragette. I can read.
There used to be some writing here, but it's been washed off, at least partially.
Oh, can't break that door down and go in there.
Won't budge.
But they've also definitely not found all the evidence here yet, because it hasn't said so. Hmm. Oh, look at the blood spatter down there.
Some of the boards look fresh. No dust. Who in hell would think to use a spade as a weapon? Oh, wait a minute.
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
Don't you dare touch my mom!
Open this door or I'll kick it down!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Open this door or I'll kick it down!
Don't you dare touch my mom!
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
A gang broke in and kidnapped a mother and son. The latter fought back, knocking an attacker through the floor. And the rest of the assailants left with the hostages.
Hmm. Goddamn perspective being all wonky.
How do I get into the room beneath us?
Why? The kitchen? It's locked.
One of Evelyn's attackers fell through a hole in the floor. Now maybe I'll find something useful if I look around.
Wow. How do you know all that? You detective types sure are clever. It would explain the broken boards. I'll get you the key, and, sorry for the mess.
I'll get going.
Jeez, what the fuck, man? That took so many bullets to kill. And it didn't even kill it. Of course there's another one. God damn it, god damn it. Health kit. And stay down, you bitch.
Help me! Somebody! Anybody! Help!
Eh. Well-deserved fate, honestly. Dude came in here to kidnap a wife and kid in order to blackmail the fucking husband to go murder
Must have had
somebody.
a hard fall here. Glad I'm not him. Congratulations on your wedding, from Sister Peg. That's a rare spirit. They're lucky to have a bottle from before Prohibition. Let's see what he's got in here.
Torn bit of map, the bag of a dead gang member. I found a piece of map of the southern part of Salvation Harbor. One of the houses on Yellow Street north of the intersection with Skipper Road is marked with a red circle. Well, ain't that handy? Uh, Southern Salvation Harbor. North of Skipper Road and Eel. So here. That's my nearest quick travel point, so that's where we're going. Got a little stuck on that bowl for a second. Huh. Is this not the... Wait, no, it said the gang hideout when I came in here, didn't it? Pretty sure it did. Huh. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be finding here because I ain't finding shit. Oh.
Hi there, Billy. Gotta say, I liked you more last time we met.
Same to you, pal. Heard you might be coming, but hoped you wouldn't. So how about this? Leave now, and I pretend you weren't here.
Why did you need the buyers anyway? What do you get out of it?
There are powerful entities in this Borg. You should know better than to question their affairs, so you best get out while I'm asking politely, Charlie boy.
Billy, I want no trouble for either of us. Byers did what he was asked, so it's time you do your part.
For the last time, move along. I already saved your life once. Consider this number 2. I get attached to people I save. It bit of a weakness. But understand this, Charles. I'd hate to kill you, but if I have to, I will.
Billy, holding a family hostage doesn't suit you. Let them go, and we both walk out in one piece.
It's not gonna work out that way. There's a reason the buyers are here. When the time comes, we'll set them free.
Sorry, Billy. This is bigger than both of us. May the best man win.
So this is how it ends, eh? I hoped you might be different. It's a shame you'll die here, Reed. This city has far worse men than you.
Get fucked, dude.
The door won't budge.
Agreed. saved by EOD. Barry Morgan, fisherman, disturbed by Innsmouthers, catching all the fish. Lurkett Merritt, daughter, raped and killed, guilty of EOD membership, members unproven. Guilt of Wallace Rose, injured in a fight with Innsmouthers. George Cavendish, name circled in red. Wife joined EOD, bore a child that wasn't his. Kenneth Harvey saw Innsmouthers stealing from him. Delaney Johnson, son disappeared in shells, blames Innsmouthers. Sketchy notes. Fecund mothers young, things to be told to Graham of their intellectual abilities. Similar to those of a 3-year-old child, but will continue to evolve mentally. Will perform simple orders immediately after brought to life. Understanding of complex sentences will come later. Of nutrition, though expendable, they are living beings and require chemicals to sustain optimal levels of functioning. Give potassium and cod liver oil. It's good for their tissues. Will ask for sugar. Do not give. General care. Do not expose to direct sunlight after birth. Their fibers are not yet firm and may decompose. What is this, a fucking gremlin? Research on a new proposal. Proved too tempting to resist. I will tell the police whatever you need, though in return I will require some assistance on my election campaign. Sincerely, MP. Steps to return a spirit of the long dead ones to corporeal life. Essential salts. Copy the formulae from the Borellus Grimoire. Per Adonai invocation. Should be recited for several hours. Search for exact wording through the works of Peter de Apollo. Dies Meus Jeshit invocation, maybe the great invocation of Agrippa. Yunash Yag Sathath invocation, written in a different handwriting. Yunash Yag Sathath He Dradag. Combine together and present it to Hill. Crossed out. Just give him the books and hints. Let him find everything on his own. And I put the company piece of paper, written coordinates.
What the hell? Everything I've faced since coming to this city is on this map.
Oh, thank you, mister. I thought they'd kill us. I don't know how we can ever repay you. Who are you? You look...
I'm a private eye. And your father's worried about you two.
Father? Is he okay? Did you see him?
He's fine, but this isn't over yet. Do you have somewhere you could hide out for a while?
Yeah, sure. We'll stay at Aunt Peg's. What's going on?
Your father and I have a matter we need to deal with together. He'll explain everything when he can.
Okay. Please, mister. Take care of him. He's a good man.
I'll try. I've got to go.
Have you come to save us?
I have and I have. Just ignore the room of dead bodies on your way out, you know? Roy, I can't just quick travel, I gotta... Gotta get to a quick travel station. Empress knows that or not, for some reason. Yeah, no, he's definitely setting me up. But the poor victim was forced to commit crimes against his will. Skin at breast covenant. Hello to you too, love. How are you? Oops. Better put the gun away. Ads. Oh, fine then. Jackson only heals, repeatedly heals the one demigod that can revive himself multiple times. Good times, huh? Good times, huh? All right, we're back.
Your family is safe now.
Yes, thank you so much. My sister-in-law just called to say Evelyn and Michael got there safely. I owe you everything. What happens now? Should I turn myself in?
First things first. You need to write a confession. It's your word against the witness.
Okay, I'll take it over to the police station immediately.
No, just give it to me. And the murder weapon. You still have it, right?
Yes, sir. Here's everything.
Good man. I'll go clear things up. I suggest you make the most of your time before the coppers come knocking. I'll get going.
I can use it to free myself from the charges if I present it to the carpenter's taskmaster as evidence of someone else's guilt. I, Glenn Gordon Byers, resident of Oakmont, Mass., confess to the murder of Johannes Vanderberg and voluntarily surrender myself to the hands of the Oakmont police. I accept any punishment, though. Hope for your understanding and mercy in light of my circumstances. Whoever is found with this gun will be implicated in the murder. It could be planted to frame someone else. I mean, now that Byers doesn't have to worry about his wife and son, he'll confess to the Vanderberg murder. Why are you still showing me Mind Palace like there's something to do there? What do I have to say this? Nah. Somebody trying to favor. If I plant the gun among his bloody clothes, take a picture. Mr. Carpenter should consider sufficient evidence against them. Do I have to? Greg Byers voluntarily confessed. Plus, if I bring Carpenter's guilty plea, I may lessen his punishment. I can then use the letter I found at Billy Drunn's house to prove Pierce's testimony against me is false. He's not a good citizen, though. Like, I don't like these options. Because this guy is an all-around jerk. He tried to hire me to murder his mom. And not even hire me, not even to pay me, just to change his testimony. To not indicate that I murdered somebody who I didn't kill. Hmm. Farm for your DPS should get support stats, obviously. I don't like that there's only two options for this, because, like, this guy's not a good citizen, but framing him's not exactly what. You know? Mm. Mm.
The end is nigh. The raging waters will swallow. Fresh fish, fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Oh. Oh, I do have it. I don't like these options. Seriously, I don't like this. Why can't these options don't even make sense because clearly he's benefiting from a guy getting framed for or a guy committing a murder and framing somebody else. Like I have a letter of his confession as to as much of him framing me for a murder he didn't even witness. And my options are either to frame him for the murder, which is not true, or to say that he's just a generally good guy and he was honestly mistaken, which isn't true. You know what? Fuck it. If my options are send that guy to jail who did commit a crime, even if it was under duress, but say that the fucking mayoral candidate's a good guy, or frame the mayoral candidate who tried to frame me. I feel like there's other options that should be available, but hey, you know what? Fuck this guy. When there's no good options, at least screw over the guy that tried to screw you over first, right? Although the real funny thing here, honestly, is that I'm struggling so hard to not get in trouble for this one murder, and I've killed so many people in this town. What the fuck? Oh god, not one of those guys. Oh, what the? Maybe waste a bullet, you stupid shadow. Hmm. Well, my Irish restaurant is vast med, and I wish to remind you that my door is always open for you to come and visit. How about we finally? Oh, that sounds we've been talking about for so long. I expect to see you at the Crown Theater soon. Warmly yours, Johannes. Huh. Low-key want to go back to that place now that I made inventory space for ammo, so I was able to use a bunch of crafting materials so I can pick up the crafting materials I left behind. And or ammo. Okay.
I have proof that it was Milton Pierce that killed Johannes Vanderberg.
Show me what you've got.
The murder weapon is in his house, and a pile of bloody clothes. Here's a photograph.
I don't know how you managed to pull this off, Reed, but it's impressive work. We'll take it from here. Accusing a mayoral candidate of murder is an interesting challenger, but the Carpenter family has tackled worse.
Bye. You've been doing a great job, Mr. Reed. I'm waiting for you at the Devil's Reef Hotel.
That was weird. Huh. Am I being sent psychic premonitions from dead person? Supposedly? I mean, no joke, if this guy ain't dead, he's gonna be. Just saying. If this dude pretended to be dead and got me framed for his murder while not being dead, I low-key completely forget where the Devil's Reef Hotel is. Hey, yo, what up, Ska? I really like it. For real, though, where the fuck's the Devil Reef Hotel? I don't remember. Ah, that's the one, okay. Okay, good. Yeah, this game's, it's really interesting. This city's huge. There's a lot of stuff to explore and do. I'm really enjoying the storyline to it and the... general gameplay.
Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
You're supposed to be dead.
How is this possible?
At last, Mr. Reed. I heard about your recent case. Let me congratulate you. You've truly outdone yourself this time. A question, if I may.
I've got a question. How on earth are you still alive?
What can I say? Perhaps next time you should make sure you finished the job.
It wasn't me, and you know it. All this.
Fair.
And there was no murder to begin with.
The prosecution would beg to differ. They had all they needed. A victim, a method, and a culprit. The rest is just bells and whistles.
But apparently they've got no body. And, you know, as they say, no body, no crime, right? Yeah, turn this fan on. It's getting a bit warm in here. That's totally understandable. There's things that are more important than buying a video game for sure.
You set me up. You son of a...
I only set the scene.
I'll...
What? Kill me? As amusing as it would be to see you charged with my murder a second time, I'm afraid we have more pressing matters.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean, Mr. Reed. The prophecy. The seal. You have made yourself a part of something momentous. Now, to your latest case. Wonderful execution all round. And I mean that literally. The hanging has been scheduled for next week. Tell me, Mr. Reed, why did you do it? Why condemn a man of such high station for a crime he did not commit?
Yeah, I hear that.
He testified against me and conspired to have his mother killed.
Indeed. His corruption was common knowledge, yet you were the only one who acted upon it. Regardless, I shall call this experiment a success. In fact, you should consider it a taste of your ultimate trial.
I don't understand. What do you get from all this?
You are headed into the darkness, Mr. Reed. I'm giving you the experience you'll need to find your way through it.
What do you mean, my ultimate trial? What does this have to do with anything?
Yeah.
Everything. It's your destiny. Destiny beyond comprehension. To be more than a speck of cosmic dust. To make waves across the universe. To end things.
And what?
Everything. You've suffered in this city from the very beginning. From the moment you were born, in fact. Wanting to end it is only natural. But unlike those untold millions before you, you have the power to do so. You can turn mere prophecy into absolute truth.
You don't mean...
The seal of Kotiganar is in your hands. You possess the key to the gates, and all they hold within. You can close them, and cling to mankind's misery for a few more cruel centuries. Or you can open them and end it. And you will do the latter.
Why? Why would I destroy everything?
Because otherwise your life amounts to nothing. Do you know how many chosen few there have been over the centuries? Nameless hordes, sacrificed at the whim of invisible masters. Not unlike those who watered the poppies of Flanders with their blood.
But our sacrifices mattered. We won the war.
A war, with many yet to come. This is your kin's nature, your purpose. To suffer. You're monkeys in an open cage, unwilling to walk out. Only you can make a difference. You can end it all for good.
I'm just realizing who this guy is.
Johannes, you're vile.
There is nothing more vile than futility. Watching this happen again and again and doing nothing. We are the agents of change, Mr. Reed.
You're wrong. I'll prove it.
You will prove nothing. You'll die. And at the next turn of the cycle, another will come along who is brave enough to finish the job. Nevertheless, I cannot abandon you, whether you agree with me or not. Your path is too important, even if your choice is beyond my control.
You're right about one thing at least.
There is an archaeologist in this city. He is very close to unraveling the secret of Kotiganar. And you'll need his help to get inside. His name is Joseph Hill. Here's his address. Talk to him. Earn his favor.
Seriously. All that, and you don't even know how to find Kotiganar?
If I knew that, would I be working with a private eye?
But you know, Ska, as far as, building a new PC, obviously now is not a good time because the market is fucking terrible, thanks in large part to AI data centers buying up all the fucking RAM and a lot of companies leaving the fucking industry for private people to buy RAM and just focusing exclusively on building the shit for AI because they feel it's more profitable to them to just say fuck the average person. Uh, in light of all that, Asus is getting into the RAM game, so hopefully, relatively soon. Obviously, it's probably going to take a little while, but hopefully, with Asus getting into the RAM game for consumers, things will, get a little better. And what up, Kinky?
This is wrong, Johannes. All of it. And I still have no idea why I should even believe you.
The truth is the truth. Whether you believe it or not, you can accept it, or try to put the blindfold back on. It doesn't matter. Farewell, Charles. Whether we speak again or not, I will be watching. And don't lose the seal again, or all your effort in this city would go to waste.
Can I shoot this guy? Finally commit the...
You did it! You did it! I knew you would! I just knew you would!
Is there actually... Johannes? I got an achievement for that, but that's, You know what? Honestly, I'm okay with it. He's not really going to be dead anyway. Joseph Hill and Eastern Reed Heights. Helog and Hale. Helog. And Hale. No, that's pretty old. I don't see a fucking Hale Lane. I see it right there, but wait, hold on. Never mind. Between... He's on lumber, so... Here. That guy's not dead, though. I can guarantee it, because you know who he is? He's not human. fairly confident of that. Frankly, I should have seen it, you know, earlier, but...
He tried to escape, but something broke his neck with a single strike. Poor guy died here after several stomach wounds. Did it just twitch? Whoa, must be my nerves.
Shit. Oh, come on! Oh, why did it fucking explode like that? Ugh. That's new. Assholes.
One ferocious blow, and he was gone.
What the...
Is she gone? Did you get her?
What the hell's going on? I'm sure I shot her dead, but then she ran.
Oh, snub, we are in trouble now. My name is Joseph. Sorry for getting you into this, and thanks.
Charles Reed. I was actually looking for you.
For me? How can I help you?
Well, first of all, let's start with
What do you know
this.
about that thing? The girl that attacked us.
She's Usha, a Mayan priestess, rejected by death itself. I can only imagine what baleful sorcery still keeps her alive.
Unusual, even by this mad city standards. Why would a Mayan priestess come here? What's special about this house?
It was me she was after. Usha holds a secret older than humanity itself, and she wants to stop me from uncovering it. Don't ask me about it further. I can't say any more.
I need your help to get into Katiganar. This madness must be stopped.
Oh, that's a noble goal, but Vanderberg...
Johannes was the one who told me about you, and about all the things that have happened since the flood.
He did? Well, I underestimated you. We share the same goal, but there's a problem.
What kind of problem?
The Mayan girl, Usha. She was the keeper of the key to Katiganar. We'll need it.
You mean the seal? I have it. Just show me the entrance.
The seal. You've got it. Spectacular. But alas, it doesn't solve our problem.
You're testing my patience, Joseph.
Usha was the last one to open the path below, and she still protects it. We cannot proceed until she's been dealt with.
My bullets did nothing. Do you know of any other ways to fight her?
There are ways to resist her sorcery. I was going to use them myself, but I'm not sure I have the skills to track this thing to her lair.
But didn't she come to you?
She caught me off guard, tried to kill me. I was unprepared. You arrived just in time to scare her off.
I'm a private eye. Tracking Usha won't be a problem. But how do we handle her?
Look, when you locate her lair, come let me know. Meanwhile, I'll prepare our defense against her magics. Then together, we'll banish her.
Any leads on how to track her?
I don't know. But she drinks blood to gain strength. There must be victims, corpses, but thanks to the wild beasts and madness, Oakmont is full of the dead. Though, I did hear rumor of a vampire in Salvation Harbor.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing. Johannes told me nothing about you. Can you fill me in before we continue?
I understand. You're curious.
Your face tattoos are rather unusual. What do they mean?
The Indians gave them to me. I visited a lost pyramid in the jungle. These are marks of wisdom.
Your illness. How did you get it? Is it contagious?
As with many other tropical maladies, it was borne by a certain species of fly. They bred in the wells of the old Mayan temple. Superstitious savages may call it a curse of the gods, but we're people of culture, aren't we?
I've seen enough to not take superstition so lightly these days. If Johannes trusts you enough to recommend your help, you must have some unique expertise.
Well, I am an archaeologist, well-versed in alchemy and other less academic sciences. I have devoted my life to stopping the end of the world.
Wait, what?
I spent years in the jungle learning from Mayan descendants. The illness forced my return, but I believe Xibalba's entrance is under Oakmont.
Did you say Xibalba?
The world of the dead. It brings disasters, epidemics, madness. The most violent Mayan gods were locked inside and need sacrifices to remain. Different locals gave it different names. Some of them can be traced, their origins identified. But Katiganar, it precedes us all.
You want to get into this place, under Oakmont?
No, no! That place must be closed forever. All that befalls Oakmont has emerged from within its walls.
Well, I agree with that. That's plenty. Thanks, Joseph.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna loot your bedroom.
By the looks of these plants, this photo was taken somewhere in South America.
Yeah, okay, Kinky. Cordite. I gotta go to the police archive. Police are here, right? Yep, there we go. Hmm. Violent crimes, suspects, Salvation Harbor. Witnesses? There we go. I, Callahan, or Jay Callahan, to Captain Lyons. We received today a report about the latest victim of the so-called vampire. Several blood-drained corpses were found in a backyard of an old church road between C. Smith Avenue and Maple Lane and East Salvation Harbor. I set a patrol to inspect the crime scene. The bodies are similar to the previous drained corpses in cover site shells in Reed's Heights. No witnesses have come forth at this time. Old church road between C. Smith and Maple. So here. You can obviously ask people to drink their blood. Yeah, what? Didn't I put a marker right here? Oh, whatever. I know where I'm going.
All his blood was drained, just like Joseph said. She didn't spill a single drop of blood. If anyone had caught this shotgun blast, they would have lost their head. He didn't die immediately. These are some savage bites to the neck. He would have suffered. Nothing useful inside. Old clothes and garbage, but this letter may be helpful.
I found a warning. If you don't pay me for the month's due, I'll sell all your belongings. You'll be out on the street. No one lives at the Devil's Reef and avoids payment without consequences.
Read this, buddy. Hope none of those hungry wormskins saw you here.
Ah.
Take this, damn corpse!
Muskiv Panaif. Excelan Purkotet Sotsara. Nielendo Bay Reoman. Suffer for your sacrilege.
Order me, priestess, and I will serve.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Read this, buddy. Hope none of those hungry worms.
Take this, damn! Order me.
Musk.
Usha attacked 3 Innsmouthers before a man appeared and tried to shoot her. She called him Raymond and hypnotized him, somehow.
Any Raymond saw Usha's attack and seems connected with her somehow. He dropped a bag at the scene instead of a letter, considering his overdue rent for a room at the Devil's Reef Hotel. See, there is a map marker there. When I went to go quick travel, it wasn't there anymore. Have we had an ad break recently? I don't know. I think we're gonna go into. Okay, we literally just went into one. Cool. I'm gonna take a quick break while we're in ads. I'm back. Ads are almost done. And he gets your gun. Boop.
I believe a man named Raymond lives here.
How's it your business?
I need to talk to him.
You'd be better off talking to the wall. Raymond Archer ain't here. Left a few days ago and never came back. Didn't pay either. Damn newcomer.
What about his room? Did he leave any belongings behind?
A pile of weird stuff and broken junk. Take a look if you want. It's the room next to yours.
I found a debt letter from you at a crime scene. Can you tell me who it was for?
I have no idea.
Why? Do you send that many of them?
Yes, thanks to all you damn newcomers flooding Oakmont, I have a form letter that I adapt. Well,
What do
make a
you
newcomer
mean?
adapt for me to pay his debt. Got 50 of them back here right now. Clever, eh?
Indeed. Less useful than I'd hoped, though.
Ah.
See you later.
Well, quick, go find something y'all know you'll hate, watch 2 episodes, and drop it.
Did Raymond get this air tank from the same place I did? I've seen some of these places. backyard with corpses. Joseph Hill's house. Why did he draw all this?
Raymond's diary, 3rd of October. Found work at flooded lab on Moreland Road between C. Smith Avenue and Powderhouse Street. Boss says some weird stuff, but it sounds like there'll be gold at the end. 20th October. Prepared everything for mission, including getting a diving suit. Good thing I know how to use it too, because the place is underwater. Boss said the entrance is marked with 5 big stones. October 23rd. Barely got out with the mummy he wanted, and worse, there was no gold in her tomb. Taking the mummy to the lab, my AK companion claims he could talk to the dead. Hopefully she'll tell him where the gold is. 9th of January. I can't. How's it even possible? How could I know? No sleep, no rest. The mummy, Usha's whispering all the time, hiding underwater in her tomb. Spare me. Get out of my head. Yes, dear. Okay. C. Smith Avenue and Powderhouse Street. Oh, here. There's Powderhouse Street. So right about here. Wait, Moreland Road, it said. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, right here, rather. Yeah, Moreland Road between C. Smith Avenue and Powderhouse. Yep, that's the spot. Whew. Can't take any more of this. My heart is breaking when I look into the hungry eyes of my family. They're still trying to smile, saying that someday this war will end, but I know the truth. I think they also understand this. There's no salvation. I've stashed a bullet for each of us. There's no need for them to know what I'm gonna do. Goodbye, my beloved. I hope you'll forgive me. Hmm. I'm in the right spot, right? I really wish it would, dear. I really do. I mean, it did say it was in Salvation Harbor, not the shells, so maybe I'm on the wrong side of the river.
I don't think these tools were used for surgery. Whatever happened in this lab, it has nothing to do with normal science.
The essential salts of animals may be so prepared and preserved that an ingenious man may have the whole Ark of Noah in his own study and raise the fine shape of an animal out of its ashes at his pleasure. And by the like method, From the essential salts of human dust, the philosopher may, without any criminal necromancy, call up the shape of any dead ancestor from the dust whereinto his body has been incinerated, or else.
It looks like it contains ashes mixed with salt. I do not want to know its origin.
7th June, materialization successful. Had to burn subject with acid to make talk. Who could imagine the entrance was the crypt? 12th September, materialization successful. Hard to understand the deceased. Dialect is very old and he knows nothing about stopping madness. 23rd October, Raymond found the mummy I was after. But she refused to discuss Katiganar or madness. Even acid didn't help. 9 January, this Dane Raymond wants his gold, but she remains silent. Told me I'm not K chosen. We must try harder. Usha may wish for death, but as long as I have her essential salts, I can revive her. There will be no escape from the pain.
It looks like it contains...
You are the dead for answers. Joseph Hill resurrected Usha and others to learn about the madness emanating from Katiganar.
Someone wounded really wanted to get inside this room.
Is this even where I was trying to get to? The hidden lab? Yeah, flooded lab. That's... Well, flooded lab, right? So this place isn't really flooded. Oh, I guess it is down there. I thought I was going to have to go for a dive, though.
talk to you. Only the seed may know.
And while Graplocked has appeared, it's an event spawn.
You promised we'd be rich, Hill. Go ask her about gold. Not that nonsense about Kathy Damhar or sealed.
Kathy Damhar. Yep, that's it. That's what we're trying to get to. Kathy Damhar.
You broke the ceiling circles.
Help me, you bastard! Stop this monstrosity! Let me in!
Time to figure this out.
I'm sorry, what?
You promised we'd be rich, Hill. Go ask her about gold. Not that nonsense about... Help me, you bastard! Stop this monstrosity! Let me in!
Joseph Hill and Raymond tortured Usha to find out how to get inside Katiganar. But she got free and attacked them. Hill fled, leaving Raymond alone with her.
Stop! She has something to say.
Raymond? I was looking for you. We have to talk about the undead Mayan.
You don't need to hurt her. She knows what you want. She can offer a deal.
Last I heard, you were trying to shoot Usha, but now you're her messenger. Why the about face?
She took this body as her vessel. She doesn't want to frighten you.
Well, using a man as a puppet is still creepy, Usha.
Yeah.
What deal are you talking about?
You, chosen, must descend into the depths, into the shell. She knows the way.
I need to enter to stop the madness. If you tell me how to do it, I won't pursue you.
Generous. She has another offer. Help her, and she will tell you how to meet your destiny.
What exactly am I supposed to do?
Kill sorcerer Joseph. He does not let her rest. He will pursue and enslave her once again.
You could have just told Joseph what he wanted. What difference would it have made?
The sorcerer does not deserve these gifts. He is guided by pride and greed. She waited for the K chosen to appear, and here you are, marked, tied up by fate. She sees it in your eyes, wide shut.
Why should I kill Joseph? And why do you keep calling him a sorcerer?
He woke her up, plundered her body, forced her to breathe once more, cut her, pierced her, burned her, kept her in chains.
You want revenge.
She wants freedom. No freedom while the sorcerer lives.
What will you do after you're free?
Live.
If I do what you ask, where will we meet?
Among the stone fingers in the Garden of the Dead.
Oh, can't you just tell it straight? I've had enough riddles for a lifetime.
She believes your mind is not that weak.
Hmm. I don't know. Hmm.
After everything I've seen in this laboratory, I'm on your side.
She will wait for you.
You don't look like you're okay, dude. Oh, wow, that's a lot of fucking... Yo, but told him nothing because he's not something. You showed revenge and help, but can't do it, or so she promised me the secrets of Katiganar as reward if I help. You should continue about Katiganar. She hides underwater in her tomb. The entrance is a cemetery marked with 5 finger-shaped stones. This is exactly what Joseph Hill asked me to find. Hill hired him as a bodyguard to bring him Usha's cross, but when she got free, Hill abandoned her. She would need to continue feeding on oak monsters. She knows firsthand how to enter Katiganar. Hill is a mad alchemist that cannot be trusted. He betrayed Raymond and lied to me before. I need to kill and improve Usha. I'm on her side. You know what? Honestly, sure. Not gonna lie, I totally forgot where hell is. Ugh. That's where he is. Okay. Guess this is the house.
I need an explanation, Joseph.
No? What did you want to know?
I found the laboratory, Joseph. The one used to raise dead from the ashes and salt.
So then you understand why I need Usha's body. She knows what we both need. The way inside Katiganar.
You revived the dead, then tortured them. That's an abomination.
Do not rush to judgment, Reed. They had their time. Would you truly value one old life over the suffering of millions? They're not even human. Those specters, monstrosities, they are just the vessels of their former knowledge. You can't compare them to the living.
You tormented Usha to get the knowledge you were after. Why?
She refused to tell me what I needed. I was trying to find another way, but until the spell was found, I used more mundane methods.
Like pouring acid on her?
It was stubborn, no longer human. I was forced to try everything. Every time I recreated her, She told me I didn't deserve the knowledge.
I know you had a deal with Raymond, the man who brought you the mummy. What happened to him?
Nothing he didn't deserve. This newcomer, he was only interested in treasure. It's his fault who chase after us now.
He's her toy now, possessed and tormented. But it was you who let this happen.
Me? I did not free her, and for Kay's sake, why should I risk everything to save an imbecile? My mission is of far greater importance.
Usha made me a proposal. She's willing to help me get inside Katiganor.
What? Surely not. It must be a trap.
You didn't even ask me what she wanted in return.
I fear I know already. She wants me dead. Dane, she's using you, Reed! She knows I'm the only one who can stop her. I have already prepared the unguent to prevent her resurrection. Please, can't we just finish this as planned?
Nah.
Sorry, Joseph. I don't want to deal with either of you. But Usha is the one who knows what I need, not you. Nothing personal.
You're dooming us all. I won't let you do this.
Oh, come on, I missed. First, I didn't have my damn gun out. Oh god, where the fuck am I? Okay, I'm not too far away. Alright, quick and dirty. Achievement get.
You did well. She is pleased. Enter her home and she will tell you the secret of the depths.
Where will I find you?
Didn't she tell you? About the stone fingers in the garden where the dead men live on? She thought you'd understand.
Ah, can't you be more specific? A garden for the dead? Is that a cemetery or crypt?
See? You did have it.
Okay then. I'm on my way.
I do. Why wouldn't I? Ah, there it is.
Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
Yo, Benedict, what's up? Oops. There we go. No, I'm not. Have you not seen the newer VTuber model yet, Benedict? Oh, isn't that the... Squid, you're a kid.
Your cemetery is almost sunken, and half of its graves are ruined. Why do you care about these three in particular?
They were dug up by some people. That's bad. Others are sunken, taken by the mayor. That's not bad. You must not touch what was taken by the mayor, or the waters will curse you. That's what my mama said.
Okay.
Bye.
Guess we're going diving here. What's... I mean, aside from the fact that they, you know, loud noises in the middle of the night keeping you awake. What's wrong with fireworks? Oh. Okay. What game was Bacon Bandit so much? It's literally the developer's name. What, Bacon Bandit?
So, Rayman was not the only visitor to the sunken tomb.
Makes sense.
Something feels wrong with this statue. There's no trace of seaweed on it.
I'm underwater under a cemetery. Fuck you.
Joseph is dead. I fulfilled my part of the deal. Now it's your turn.
What's marked, man? Ask and she will answer. Stop the cycle like the cab before you. Like the ancestors.
What lies beneath this city? Tell me about the ruins.
A temple. A prison. A cradle of old Kay. A dark pit speaking with many voices. She never knew. Only a name. Kitikonar.
How do you know this?
She asked the dead. The dead who came before. And they asked their dead like you ask her now. This is the cycle.
Tell me how.
You must find
Fuck off.
the key to the monoliths. You and it know each other. It will obey.
You mean this one?
Yes, yes, fate is kind. Now listen well. You have seen the great stone in the city center? This is the gate to Shivalba.
How do I open the gate in the monolith?
You must search for a hollow, craving to accept the seal.
And that's it?
No, the seal is incomplete. You must gather 3 gay fingers growing on the 3 monoliths, and unite them with the seal.
So I've got to find pieces of 3 monoliths. Can you at least tell me where they are?
She doesn't know. But every cycle the fire servants gather near these special places. Find them. They will have the answer.
How can I stop the madness that seeps from below? What waits for me down there?
You will find out when it is time. Her marked man descended, and the Katiganar slept. Follow his path. Do as he did.
And did he return?
No.
You say there were others before me. Who were they?
Marked men and women and things that went before. This place is old, but it still stands.
Why do you call me marked?
You bear the touch of old Kay. You see more, feel more, and are even more inside.
I just need to find the fire worshippers, then gather the 3 K fingers to complete the seal. I suppose it could be worse.
She wishes you the wisdom to choose what must be chosen. But leave now. She must rest.
Hmm. Ugh.
Farewell. I don't know if it's possible, but I hope you can find some good in your new life.
Oh, she will enjoy it. but must change before leaving this place.
Or the achievement. Two achievements, in fact. I mean, she's kind of little, I guess. She's an ancient vampire brought back by evil necromancy, and she's killed a bunch of people, so it's not like she was innocent or anything, you know? Yeah, she shouldn't be fucking brought back and tortured by some asshole, sorcerer, as she calls him, but can't leave her walking around eating people. And like I said, double prices for achievements. Nice. Everything I need, the seal, and I'll try to take my fear that maybe coming back from what comes next. It's time to put my fears in order. But I'm ready to return to my room and doze if hotel and rest and prepare for the journey to Katiganar. I am the seed. I'm one of the seeds that can best enter Katiganar. I am clearly losing my mind. Apparently some good ones. For fucking you the hell up. Was this another great mind? Prominent local scientific archaeologist Jason Hill was found dead in a study at Reed Heights overnight. Who would dare to take the life of this renowned researcher? More importantly, why? While those in question remain unanswered. You know, not to mention like all of the other bodies in his home. Like when we went there was like fucking 7 or 8 dead bodies in his house. Like legitimately. No mention of those though. Those questions remain unanswered. It seems like Oakmont University's finest are haunted by some kind of an enviable doom. Joseph Hill was not the first to leave us, grieving his absence, nor it seems will he be the last, and yet he's not entirely gone. He will live on in the hearts of those who knew and loved him, and his science is sure to inspire a new generation of ambitious students. The murder of famous mystic Johannes Vanderburg has been solved. As unlikely as it may sound, the killer appears to be one of Oakland's most prominent political figures and top mayoral candidate, Milton Pierce. Neither money nor status could help Mr. Pierce escape the law. Despite his protestations of innocence, justice was served and Mr. Pierce was executed by hanging yesterday. What will happen to the election race and who else will they decide to throw their hat in the ring? Only time will tell. The Blackwood Marsh Canning Factory was last night was the site of some sad and unusual events. Neighbors reported shooting, screaming, and the sounds of struggle coming from inside the factory. On arrival at the scene, police discovered the dead body of Evernote Blackwood, the final representative of the Blackwood Grand family. He had been severely wounded and was clearly the subject of the most violent attack. No trace of the criminal has been found. The case remains under investigation by the Oakmont police. In recent days, Oakmont has experienced odd outbreaks of sudden madness. They seem to be spreading through the city, seemingly at random. The witnesses report seeing university scientists at the location of the outbreaks. Dr. Phil Grant of St. Mary's Hospital believes it is all due to a peculiar kind of helminth infestation that apparently originated somewhere around the university. He advises citizens to not neglect their health and visit the hospital for a highly effective anti-helminthic treatment at the first sign of disease. Well-known scientist Harriet Doe has gone missing. A professor of archaeology at Oakland University has not been seen for days, and friends and colleagues suspect the worst. By men search the entire city, confessed police Captain Caleb Lyons. Sadly, we have every reason to assume she's no longer among the living. With information regarding the whereabouts of Professor Harriet Doe is kindly requested to contact the police or the Oakmont Chronicle office. Oakmont University is also one of its esteemed teachers. The professor of biochemistry from the Department of Medicine, Dr. George Cavendish, PhD, says to be responsible for numerous of deaths. This maniac appears to have poisoned multiple innocent bystanders in recent days, leaving the academic world shaken. While some of his colleagues admit that with his passion he's incapable of anything, others characterize him as a talented researcher and law-abiding citizen. His ex-wife, Anna Little, appeared relieved by the news. He finally got what was coming to him, she said. I'm glad that the idea was able to clear its good name after what he did to us. Misfortune struck the Carpenter house. Graham Carpenter, son of the Graham family head Brutus, has been found dead in his room. Doctors suggest death was a result of food poisoning and have pointed the finger at bad fish as the cause. Carpenter Sr. cremated his son with all due honors and immediately returned to active participation in city life after a long vacation. I did not have time to mourn, he told a reporter. I have more important things to do. What the heck? Who is this? Oh. Yeesh. We're on ads once again. I will be right back again, actually.
Stop, don't come back.
I'm back. Hey, what up, Bosmer? How you doing? Oh, your beer back though. Sorry. Uh, all right. Since dark aeons before the age of man, Katiganar lies beneath the ground. In that eldritch prison rests the dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave. But there are those who would free the daughter if the dreamer's seed would only pass to her. Each turn, the cycle of those carrying the seed are drawn to Katiganar, driven by hideous visions. The seal of Katiganar will open the way. Many will try and perish. When the stars are right, the dreamer stirs in his house. One will succeed. The daughter shall be freed, and from her swollen womb, the dreamer shall spawn once more. Is this my fate? Will I be the one who succeeds, or will the one who succeeds die? Rather. Let's see. It doesn't say that I'll die if I enter Katiganar. There's a chance I may survive. Yeah, oh yeah, it was found by Throgmorton's expedition in the depths beneath the Oakmont, the seal of the ritual of those who lived here in ancient times, and saying it's incomplete. Okay, I literally have no idea what I'm supposed to do right now. How you handled that mission. Find any possibility in your desk, prophecy of my notes, the seed might not die. Oh, I missed something on the table. I really don't like when they do that, and there's item, and then an item underneath that item, because I don't usually see it. The source of spreading madness is the dreamer's hidden daughter, locked in Katiganar, an eldritch prison beneath Oakmont. Only the seed can enter Katiganar and may open it or close it for one more cycle. The entrance to Katiganar is the monolith in Central Advent. To open it, I must complete the seal by finding 3 stone cave fingers growing on 3 monoliths around the city. The first is on Central Monolith. To find the other 2, I need to seek out the fire worshippers. Alright. I gotta go here.
can smell the gasoline even from here. Why would anyone need so much?
Huh.
Those who are pure shall rest by his feet, and their souls will rejoice, and they will sing forever among the angels.
Right.
You scared me. Who are you? Are you late for the cleansing too?
Yeah, my name's Charles Reed. And you are?
Meryl. But just call me sister. We're all family after all, right?
Have you seen a place on this monolith with a piece of stone growing from it? I couldn't see anything on the outside.
Oh, I know what you speak of. It's at the bottom of the basement.
What happened here?
The cleansing. This cycle has come to its end, and the next is about to begin. So we must purify ourselves in the fire.
Wait, you mean they did it to themselves?
With joy, brother. Joy. We have waited long for this moment, but soon the cycle will begin anew, and we will be reborn in the new world, cleansed. You can leave all this behind, brother. A fresh start. Join us.
But how do you know? What if it's just suicide?
If the cycle doesn't restart, then we are truly blessed, for we'll avoid the great calamity. Angel showed us those horrors in our dreams. If we are not reborn in the new cycle, then the seed has succeeded, and the daughter is free, and that is no world worth living in.
You're a fire worshiper, yeah? Do you know which of the monoliths opens the way beneath the city?
Why do you ask?
I'm trying to stop all this madness from spreading.
A noble intention. We saw the stones you seek in our dreams. Father Nicholas knew how to find them, but I'm sorry. He hid his notes downstairs so only the seed can find them. People like you and me won't have much luck.
Are you planning to immolate yourself?
It is the cleansing, yes.
That seems like an awful way to die. Please, are you sure?
I am not scared of pain. Purity will be my passage to the new cycle.
You might want to think about it. You'll scream and scream. Objection! Fire burns your flesh. It would be a slow and awful way to die.
Well, yes. Oh, maybe I should reconsider.
Are they not for you? Because they're quite loud for me. And at least 5 kindling. Make sure it's dry. Large box of matches. One should be enough. Try to get everything down to the church before dawn. Book of Holy Flame. The Lord has established his throne in heaven among the tongues of flame and fiery pits. Those who are pure shall rest by his feet, and their souls will rejoice. And they will sing forever among the angels. Sinners contrariwise shall go to hell. The Heim of devils sunken below, with his cold streets of silver cobblestones, where they will rest in eternal suffering until the end of time. I was going, brothers and sisters, we must cleanse ourselves before we face the new world. We shall leave behind our sorrows and passions and meet our new lives pure. Join the cleansing at St. Michael's Church at the Burning Bush. Brothers and sisters, please be careful. The end of the cycle is nigh, and the wild beasts have begun to inadvertently emerge in some of our premises. If you are visiting the Zedek room, please exercise extreme caution and be sure to bear arms.
Lucid dreaming, dream wandering. Someone's been studying hard.
What?
This must be part of the seal.
At last, the dream of my brothers and sisters have started to become clear. The cycle has come to its end. Time to perform the cleansing so our souls can retain the memory of their purpose. I put together all the signs from our dreams and hid them so only the seed can find them. They'll help him find what he seeks. Seed, if you're reading this, I hope you'll restart the cycle so that we may meet in the next one.
Looks like this was left for me.
Father Nicholas's instructions. The first monolith, by its mere presence, shall transform a man from ordinary to renowned. Once the water rises, he will divine inhuman treasures never before seen, drawing crowds and acclaim to his humble abode. Many shall praise him, transcribe his words, and share his face on paper. Seek the monolith, for it hides what the seed desires under the azure cloak. The second monolith, portentous and proud, shall be delivered unto Oakmont with disciples 3, each identical to the last. They shall enter this world at an uncertain hour, as this first young citizen of Oakmont, after waters rise. Seek the monolith, for it holds that which the seeds desire. The human blood is to find treasures of ones who are not human anymore. The first stone will drop the shadows on his dwelling. 3 lives take their start among the iron horses in the shadows of the second stone. The waters will wash away the first blood they spill.
Forgive me my weak will, brothers and sisters. I could not follow you.
I'll be destroyed, but man, can I be spared another few centuries? That's supposed to be, one day someone will end the cycle and mankind will be destroyed. Newspaper and hospital archives, respectively. I know I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this before the night's through, but man, we are getting so close to the end. We even got the point of no return section, But then it's like, oh yeah, except for you also got to go discover a whole bunch of other stuff after that. So close. From renowned to ordinary. That's why I so divine and human resources and never before seen treasure. Celebrities, I guess. After the flood. Front page. There we have it. A small strand line at the eastern end of the old Colony Street is now the talk of Oakmont. Jimmy Price, a fisherman living in the boondocks of the border of Coverside and Grimhaven Bay, has become famous overnight for his remarkable findings. Not a week passes without him emerging from the sea with another piece of gold, jewelry, or ancient treasures. Antiques expert Diane Miles is baffled. These trinkets are unlike anything I've ever seen, said Miss Miles. The only thing I can tell you for certain is it's pretty damn old. Or pretty darn old. Between Coverside and Grimhaven Bay, straddling the eastern end of Old Colony Street. Eastern end. So right here. Border between Coverside and Grimhaven Bay. Eastern end. Yeah, that's what it says. Eastern end of Old Colony, so I'm going that direction. And this way.
No, please, no. Don't shoot me, mister. He's mad. He's completely mad.
He was the one holding the gun, and they freak out when I point the gun at the guy holding the gun to another guy's head. Honestly. Literally pull my gun to prevent the murder, and I'm the madman. Weekly event spawn thing. Yes. Stuff, words.
How many lives were lost in these waters?
Hmm.
No sign of a seal fragment on this side of the monolith. This isn't gonna be easy. Still wet. Someone undressed in a hurry.
I've lost count of how many nights the Archie has been trapped in this storm. We're going round in circles. Drock rocks don't let us leave this snub city or turn back to come ashore. No food left. My sister and her husband are clearly mad with hunger. They say we must jump into the sea and cross it by foot underwater. They jumped. They all just jumped into the water. My whole family with a sickly smile on their faces. Kay, help me. I am taking the only diving suit and I'll try to reach the shore. Pray for me. Huh?
The door won't budge. No use. It's barricaded from the inside. No use. The door won't budge.
Whoops. Oh, come on. This is that one month will hide what I seek under the azure cloak. Sounds like I need to hunt for part of the seal underwater. That fisherman from the article found the gold underwater. He should have somewhere to dive from. Maybe I'll find some clues in his house.
No use. It's barricaded from the inside. The door won't budge.
Jimmy, none of us is gonna leave our homes and join this Dane adventure of yours. We're perfectly fine here in Oakmont and have no need to look for a better place. Moreover, calling your skip Archie is druck of a Dane idea. Aunt Lavina. Since the day Oakmont was stricken by the flood, I keep saying, I don't know why I thought this said food. Fishermen have complained that their prey seem to have vacated all the coastal waters. I have no clue where all the bloody hell, I can't read. Oh. I have no clue where the Drock, all the Fisk went, said Mr. Morgan, a fisherman from Salvation Harbor. We returned empty-handed every single time that those toad-faced scum returned with nets loaded up with fish. This is witchcraft. This is witchcraft at their underwater ken, I'm telling you. The port is ringing with dissatisfaction at the unprecedented advantage the Innsmothers have in the fishing trade. To what can this success be attributed? The Oakmont Chronicle will investigate. One thing's for sure, though, there seems something smells fisky. Ugh.
There you are. You a local? Can I ask you about this shore?
Live here for 30 years. I'm gonna die here. So, what do you want?
I need to get to the base of that rock off the beach. And where's the best place to dive?
So you're going to hell like everyone else. Figures.
What do you mean?
The crew, the Archie. My family, all of them drowned. Something in the mare. It calls to them. It hypnotizes them. So you still want to go?
As if I've got any choice.
Then may I ask you for a favor? Would you put these crosses on my relatives down there? I don't know how else to help their poor souls. If you agree, I'll show you where I used to dive. Before the snub.
You said something on the seabed caused your family to drown. How is that possible?
Archie was our chance to escape. We tried to get away, but the mare stopped us. Rocks appeared from nowhere. A deep fog fell. We spent a week roaming near the shore, unable to escape. Our supplies drained, our minds weakened. Whispers, shadows moving in the fog.
Madness.
I put on a diving suit, but the others just jumped overboard, one by one. I was the last. The suit's the only reason I got to shore.
Won't it be difficult to identify your relatives?
It's only been 2 days. Their bodies will not have spoiled.
But there's the fish.
The fish avoid the rock, like anything alive.
I'll help you. Now, give me the crosses and show me where to dive.
Okay, bless you, mister. I have a dive spot on the first floor. Here's a key.
I didn't get your name. What do they call you?
Jimmy Price. Why do you ask?
It's been a while since I've met an ordinary person. I just wanted to talk. And the name's Charles Reed, by the way.
Well, nice to meet you, Charles.
So, Jimmy, what's next for you?
I don't know. I've lost it all. My wife, Rebecca, my daughter. The mayor took everyone I knew. Now I wonder if the mayor is making me repay for my greed. Taking that gold from its depths. Curse the day I found that Drock ring.
Even if that were true, you couldn't have known. It's not your fault.
I guess. Thank you.
You ever think about what might be, Jimmy? Something you want more than anything.
What? That's an unexpected question. Let me think. I guess it's obvious. I want to hug my Rebecca one more time. Want to see a smile on her face. And you?
I want None of this to be real. To wake up in my bed in Boston, eat real food, drink good coffee, and forget it all.
Sounds nice.
Yeah. Thanks, Jimmy. I guess it's back to it.
Take care, Charles.
Bye.
Huh. I swear I couldn't open that door from the other side, but it opened just fine from here. Whether the gold I found was cursed or not, I have enough to start building a skipping my calling our Archie. We're leaving this wretched city that even Chaos turned her back on. If anyone finds this, please pray for us. Are you serious? I hate these underwater sections so much. Whoa, that thing is huge. I think you get to see its face for a change, not just the tentacles. It's an ugly motherfucker, ain't it?
Objection!
I don't know where the fuck to go. Oh wait, did I? Kinky. Here we are. out of 3, 2 out of 3.
I found your family, Jimmy. Rest assured, I did what you asked.
Thank you. Hopefully it will ease their troubled souls. I'm sorry I asked you to risk your life on my behalf. Please take this as a token of my gratitude.
Bye.
Take all this ammo I can't carry. Got it. Thanks. Whoa. Shit's really going to hell in a handbasket right now, ain't it? Let's see. First of all, remove that. Second of all, that. Third of all, you go to the hospital archive. Hmm. Right, I need to go to the hospital. Right. Okay. I remember. Had a complete brain fart. Not that we're gonna finish this. We only got 5 minutes of stream left. Next week, though. We should finish this by next week, for sure. Definitely very close. We are in the final sections of the game for sure, because it gave us the point of no return thing where it's like, finish your side quest now or never get the chance to do them again, because we're going to close them all out right now. And we passed that, so. Let's see. So, potential impression should be delivered at Oakmont. Disciples 3 each know as they shine into this world at an uncertain hour. First young citizens of Oakmont after the waters rise. The fuck? Suppliers? Okay. Laura, Claire, and Allison Whiteley triplets. Date of birth, record lost, start at the end of the flood. Place of birth, railway station on the intersection of Salvation Road and Moreland Road in Western Shells. Mother, Leticia Whiteley, deceased in childbirth. Father, unknown. This is intersection of Salvation and Moreland. Salvation and Moreland. I don't see any other streets on the west side of the... Am I just blind? I don't see any of these streets here. Oh wait, here's Salvation. Salvation Road and... Oh, right here. We've got a quick travel station literally right there. Okay, go away. We're gonna quick travel here and then we're gonna save and that'll be it for today because I need to call it a night. It is Monday. I have to prepare for work. So I can't really spend a lot of time going over stream. That's right, Scotchy. He's a good dude. We will be back tomorrow night for something. Not sure what, but something. Thanks for coming to hang out. I hope you guys had a good time. Well, I know Mondays are the worst, but hopefully they're not too bad, eh? Yeah. Try to have a good day, y'all. We'll see you tomorrow. Say hi to Scotchy. Bye.